Was good. Setting up E6 just as now, but I'm gonna tweak the fucking controls one more. As the layout is gonna be a little tricky. It's just kind of a game that was made with all and no control schemes in mind at the same time. Keyboard, controller, mouse, whatever. From what I remember of the other two games that kind of play like this one that I have played, even though they came after, oops, or there's some buttons I'll need to hold a good amount of time. So let me just finish setting a few things and then I'll be ready for action. This and hope everything's not fucking terrible. Hope the game doesn't like deafen me or something. Let's see if I can figure out how to pronounce Napishtim at some point. Sure, I'll figure that out eventually. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Normal, hard, nightmare, that normal, catastrophe, hard, catastrophe, and nightmare, catastrophe. Those are exciting names. Especially there'll be rankings here, too. So, I'm going to try hard. I know a lot of the East games on normal are a little easy, but the older ones not so much, so I'm not going to start on, like, Nightmare or something. I have no idea the difference between Standard and Catastrophe. I feel like Standard is probably where I should start, though. Especially since I'm already choosing all. This is gonna have a really good too. These games have had like hype ass anime intros since East 2 on the PC-88, which is crazy. What is it, Isha? Nothing. Thought I felt the wind stirring. That's all. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Really nothing. Don't worry. Things said when it's something. You play some more? I love the sound of your flute. I'd be happy to oblige. Earth? Alright. Look who's washed up another shore. Region. How did he wash up here? That's a first for an region. Ed? No, he's still breathing at least. If we don't do something for him soon. Can you watch over him for me? I'll go back to the village and call the others. Okay. So the whole protagonist washing up on a beach for people who haven't been into the series this might feel a little Link's Awakening-ish. For those who are into the series, this happens like every other fucking game. Got no tail. Ears are so small too. Hair is so red, almost like. What? No. That. But I finally stopped. Get him make me. Shaking. Scared. I'm really, really scared. Now it's time to kick off. Ooh, this one's crunchy. Another one. One of those every game that always go hard. I might need to tune the audio down a bit, just a tiny bit. Game audio, I mean. Think the day would come when an Eurasian would wash up on our shores. Warrior, no less. Cordias with him. Could have possessed you to bring him here. Forgive me, uncle. If I'd dug nothing, this young man would have been with us no longer. I thought this would be the best place to treat his injury. You know full well that the villagers' distrust of Eurasians these days is greater than it ever was. You're a priestess. Such careless conduct on your part will only make the situation worse. Bye. This guy's scary. Oh, thank Alma, you're finally awake. You understand our language? Earl gently nods as not. That simplifies matters then. I am Ord, chief of the Retta. What is your name, red-headed Eurasian? He'll introduce himself and thanked Ord for helping him. You Eurasians truly do have the strangest name. If anything, you should save your thanks for this young lady. She was the one who found you washed ashore and tended to your injuries. My name is Olha. I've given you some basic first aid, but your wounds haven't yet closed completely. I need you to take it easy and get some much-needed rest for my sake, please? No such thing. Wow. Detailed sprites are cool. Yeah, the visual style of like this era of East is interesting. It's that like if you've played any of the Trails in the Sky games, there's the same kind of thing. These three backgrounds with surprisingly detailed textures I've noticed, as well as these scrunkly little pre-rendered sprites that are pretty charming. Maybe a powerless Eurasian, but he is young and he will recover quickly. As soon as you are able, I must ask that you leave here at once. Just reconsider. Do not forget your position, Oha. For the priestess and a child of Alma, you will conduct yourself as such. Really not so cold as he would have to leave. Sorry to say that. When it comes to Eurasians, he's never been the most patient of men. Lately especially so. Anyway, rest as long as you need. Owl's face there that whole time was kind of bruh. Girl? Okay, she's a girl. Here we are. Move around now. Each order will do that to you, right? Well, like I said, this has happened at all, like, across, like, at least half the games of the series. That's just how he does. He's very unlucky with boats, which is why it's really funny that East 10 actually lets you, like, pilot a boat. Like, who's allowing him to do that? Fake? Nice to see you up and about, by the way. There's a lot more color in your cheeks compared to before. Been asleep for 3 whole days, you know. So your wounds healed quickly enough. You still weren't coming along as much as I would have liked. I'm starting to worry, but I feel much better now. It's clear that you've made a full recovery. Oh, where are my manners? If I may, let me introduce myself again. I'm the priestess of the Reda tribe, Olha. I believe you said your name was Adol? Would you mind telling me how you washed up on this island? Adol explained that, while riding a pirate ship, he had fallen overboard when they were attacked by the Roman fleet near the Great Vortex. He just fell. The boat didn't even, like, crash or sink or something. He just fell. Pirate? Roman? I'm afraid the details are a bit lost on me, but your story appears to match that of the other regions here. You must have plenty of questions yourself. If I can, I'd be happy to answer them. What would you like to know? Were you hanging with pirates at all? Oh, you know. There is actually, like, a reason for that going by, like, some things I've seen in the other games. There's, like, this entire, like backstory of, like, kind of political conflict regarding, like, the Roman Empire era and how they're, like, kind of a military force. I think East 10 talks on that, like, lands on that a lot more. As does, and 7 has some talk of it as well. I'm guessing he was doing it because it's really the only way to travel through places patrolled by them. Oops, wrong button. I accidentally pressed the complete wrong button, so hopefully I can get back to those. Good. Ears and tail. Ah, those. They must be an unusual sight for you. Everyone who comes to the outside, we call them Eregians, is surprised when they first see them. With short ears and no tail to speak of, however, I must confess that to us you're the unusual ones. Red are a tribe that is on the Canaan Islands here. Goddess Alma, and she bestows us with blessings from the Lord. Don't typically think of nature the same way we do, so it may sound a little strange, but, you know. Many people on these islands who came from outside the Great Vortex, much like you did. All these people are Eregians. These days, the Eregians have settled on Canaan Island to the northeast in a village made from stone. Although, if you were looking to see it for yourself, I'm sorry to say that it isn't possible to travel there at the moment. Really. Surrounded by the very same Great Vortex you found yourself in. Quadra Island. Canaan Island is mountainous. Demeth Island is ruins. Sounds like a good place to have a final boss fight. So you've met her? Her name is Isha. She's my younger sister. Why she's been avoiding you? Well, she's always been a little shy around your regions. I hope you won't take it to heart. She may be quieter than most, but she's a very sweet and thoughtful young lady. Try and get along with her, would you? What about the giant man? Or a chief and an uncle. Warrior and hunter, as well as a wise man who's well versed in the legends relative to these items. The way, Adol? Please try not to let what he said bother you too much. For a long history, shall we say, with the Eregians, so he tends to be rather obstinate towards them. I'd like to think that he'll change his mind about you once you open yourself up to him. Agitated right now. See how that goes. No save option, they usually have one. Usually they have like save points in these earlier ones, so that'll matter when I get. You're up, I see. I'm Silva, a Redan warrior. Might have been the one who carried you here, but only because Olha asked me to. No mistake, it sure as hell wouldn't have helped an Eregion otherwise. Salty, thy name is Ys? I'm sorry, I didn't know you were there. Olha's told me all about you. How are you feeling? Better? Eregion Olha brought here? You're such a vibrant shade of red. You look pretty handsome. And perhaps a little gullible, too. Hey. You're the one, are you not? Eregion Ultra wasted her energy looking after. I just don't understand what goes on in that mind of hers sometimes. Red and Priest shouldn't stoop to associate with you filthy Eregions. I'll certainly need to have a word with Ord about this. Curious what's caused the conflicts, because it seems like it's kind of a recent thing that they're this suspicious. So you're the Eregion I've been hearing so much about. Had her fair share of troubles here lately, so everyone's feeling a little on edge. If you go do anything will make things worse, young man, understand? Well, I'm sure I'll be getting into plenty of fights. Hey, you drunk too? Oh, I like this guy. There are people getting a red face on their waist who don't have a red hair, you crazy Eregion. Good job. You're an Eregion. What are you doing here? What brings an Eregion here? I suppose the fact that you wander the village so freely means you have Ord's consent. Oh, an Eregion? Might you be the one that's been the talk of the village? Yeah. No fault of yours. History with the Eregians of these islands extends far beyond today. While some here may speak ill of you, try to take it to heart, alright? Who are you? Oh, are you the Eregion that Olha was talking about? My. You're lucky Chief Ord allowed you to stay here. Who are you? Got tiny ears and no tail. Are you Kevin's friend? That sounds like an Eregion name. It's, you know, like a earthy one, perhaps. The bridge was where Ord would be? Oh. I think that says southeast. And this is... Okay, yeah, this is the little... Oh, this is Kevin. Oh, hello. Judging by your appearance, you're from Europe, I assume. They just washed up on the shores of Quadera Island, did you? I'm amazed the Redans here even paid you a second glance. Name's Kevin. I was washed up along these islands a while back, same as you. What are you doing here? Oh, the usual. Came from the neighboring Cannon Island for work. I'm in a business, you see. In business, is there anything you need? Let me know and I'll be happy to provide. You guys got a shop. I'm broke as shit, but I'm curious what he has anyway. Healing items and some armor. Alright. 20-50 hundo, poison cure, and... Right. Or the shop theme from the Sega Genesis. Yeah. Falcom, at this point in time, they did not have live instruments money. Everything's very sequenced. The composers are still, like, incredibly talented, though, so... Music is still, like, good. It's just, you know, a little funky sounding, so... Okay, here's the save points. There's glowing crystals. Quick volume tweak. Anyway. Sorry, I was trying out something I read about us in terms of abilities. Said southeast is where I needed to go, so... Anyway, let's just get the basic idea of what this particular era of East was like, in terms of proper gameplay. That... you run around fast as fuck and do like, lengthy combos to beat the shit out of everything that gets in your way. Right now, I only have a 3-hit combo. Later games might bring it up to a good 6. Maybe you upgrade it in this game, I don't know. This thing's got a lot of health. That was probably good for experience, at least. The thing about this game is that levels do a lot, and each piece of equipment you get, which is basically just straightforward attack and defense upgrades in terms of numbers. RPG elements are very light. Those also will help you, make a big difference, so... every time you upgrade something, you'll feel it. Curious what's the other way. There are some other attacks as well. Got this upward jumping swing. You've also got a downward stab. Okay, this is a scary place. I'm leaving this room. There's the level up. First of hopefully many. Already doing some bigger chunks to that guy. That was a GameCube saying for a second. It was like... it was probably that era. I forget exactly what year this came out in. Probably like, early 2000s for sure. Oh, and I should look that up just because it's gonna bug me if I don't. 6... 2003. Yeah, and there was like a PS2 version as well. So. Oh, yeah, very PS2 era. Poison too. That's not good. Because I found this, so... can heal that poison. Another scare room full. Active frames. This is a problem. I may have made a mistake. Oh, the poison would like to wear off. Doesn't seem to be happening. But also doesn't seem to be killing me, so... at least run back to that save point and simply not get hit. I will simply play better. I think save points tend to heal you in this era of East. Yeah, okay. Hey there, are you up and about already? You were as weak as a newborn when we rescued you from the beach. Seriously, thought you might have been done for. By the way, my name's Largo. I'm not look that tough, but I'm a red-hand warrior through and through. Nice to meet you. I'm gonna try and find Port again. Curious if there's anything this way. Yeah, it's all this said orb was to the southeast, but can kill these things with some effort. Almost to another level up, at least. That's blocked off nicely. Oh boy. That's bad. That doesn't heal status. Okay. Chest. When they don't get hit, I shouldn't lose too much health. So is there anything down this way, at least that I can do for now? Ah, I think this is the shore I washed up on. Ah! Do you want something from me? Eek! Yours are so small and you've got no tail. Are you an Eregian? Yeah, I guess this is where I washed up. Neat. You can find this, but nothing to do here at the moment. So the future games that were like based on this one in terms of like their general like framework, gameplay, and art style and engine and shit, and those actually let you unlock the ability to dash. You can in this game, but honestly you're not that slow to begin with. Like, it is an East game after all. So like, I don't care that much. Like, it's Adult. He's always been able to book it. Is there any way to that chest? It's gonna drive me nuts. I'm sure I can get to it later, if not now. Still. A little stronger, I may fight this more effectively. These things seem kind of beefy. They also don't seem hard to like outmaneuver, so. On the other hand, it'll take me forever to just hang around here and kill them all, so. Yeah, lunge attacks seem really good. The input on them is weird as shit, though. Basically, you have to, like, tap a direction and then do an attack, but, like... You have to, like, let go, make sure you're not holding the direction anymore. Huh, so this is the bridge. See, you're back on your feet. You're recovering much more swiftly than I'd expected. You're still nothing more than a powerless region. You must have undergone some manner of training. Oh, believe me, I've been through plenty. At least I think at this point in the timeline he has. Thank the chief for allowing the rest of the village. And once before, you have no reason to thank me. Ola was the one who found and treated you. While others may have assisted, I kept my distance. As far as I'm concerned, you are an unwanted guest who should leave the moment you're able. Fortunately, with the bridge in its current state. Guessing that's the Canaan Island. Yep. Twice the size of this one. At its eastern shore is a stone, quote-unquote, town built by the Eurasians. You will be able to meet more of your tailless brethren there, but for now you remain stranded. Rope shows clear signs of being burned. What's more, during the confusion caused by the bridge's collapse, something very important to us vanished from the village. It was nearly a month ago. Naturally, we would have no reason to do such a thing. He was only the regions as potential crow. I doubt that you have any connection to this, considering that you washed ashore a mere 3 days ago. Surely even you can understand why the presence in your village makes the village wary, can you not? Of course, sir. You don't speak at all. I heard much about you from the chief. My name is Kuval. I'm a warrior and hunter. What pays me to say this? Yeah, I'm missing. Those who end up stranded the unfortunate truth for you is that those who end up here are stranded on the Canaan Islands forever. Now, it's not ideal, but it's best that you face it now and begin adjusting to your new life here. Take some comfort in the fact that you're not alone. You should be some of the many others in the same predicament. Blood, huh? Alright. Well. Ishar descended from out. Stay away from them lest you cause the villagers any more uneasy. Hey, she picked me up. We can head back towards the village, maybe explore a bit more, and maybe we'll start seeing some clues about what's going on. Oh, that's bad. Let's see if we can find some weaker things to kill. I'm close to another extra life. Some of these are hairy situations for me to trying to fight in at this low health. I do have that herb. I could use that to heal off. You calm down. Hopefully we can make things a bit better here. It can be hard. It's a little hard to see, but there's a little like orangish experience bar above my health bar, underneath the name and numbers, so pay attention to that and figure it out. Alright, well we got here anyway, so. Daddy's amazing. He's the tribe's already saying he can make anything. I want to be able to make things just like him when I grow up. Alright. Thought I'd try helping my husband with his work, but I keep making one mistake after another. Just yesterday, I'd knocked a desk over and shattered one of the pots he made. Guessing this is the artisan I've mentioned? We're a family of artisans. The role of making tools for the village has been ours for generations. Still have much to learn before I'm fit to inherit the position from my father, though. Rather, I've not stopped working for the good of the village. Regrettably, I was injured by a wandering calamity 10 years ago. Son Seblo still has much to learn. My father will soon recognize me as a successor. I'll need to pass those skills on to Lolo one day, too. But here, yeah. Can I afford the leather? Yes, good. And I'll grab the flour too, just for in case I get poisoned again. That's a step up. Children have finally come back. Considering all that's happened lately, can help but worry about letting them wander outside the village. Step back here. I know we were told to stay away from them, but oh, it's so nice. We can say hi. Oh, she's not here. Get it on then. Hey you, Parisian. Chief Lord might have given you permission to stick around, but don't you go thinking the rest of us are happy about it. What's up with the way you're Parisian dress anyway? Don't go scaring the villagers. Grandmother told me that Eurasians and Redens used to live side by side back when she was little. The Eurasian population kept growing, and next thing that she knew, they were going their separate ways. I wonder what led to that. On account of all the fucking. How's the drunk guy doing? I'm the one in charge of fishing for everyone in the village. I like a drunk and slob, but you won't find yourself a better fisherman around here than me. Is it time for dinner yet? We went to the beach to look for shells. Got lots of them too. We need to be extra thankful to Lady Alma. Beach. For dangerous places. I'd advise you stay well away from the northwest part of the woods. Wild beasts there are a fair bit tougher than anywhere else in the area. There's a barricade up, but I'm sure you could just jump over it if you wanted. Wouldn't recommend it though. That glowing monument over here? Yeah, it's a safe point. So the games, the two games after this that I have played and beaten, at least to an extent, and sure both one of them, are Ys the Oath and Felghana and Ys Origin. Oath and Felghana is actually a remake of Ys 3, Wanderers from Ys, though it plays like this instead of that game. It played like a weird side-scroller for some reason. Is that the shore worth talking to? And then Ys Origin is actually a prequel to the first Ys game. It takes place some hundreds of years before and stars characters who aren't at all. There's our level. Killing these things way faster now. Yeah, as you can see, levels make a pretty big difference in this game. You'll get to chopping these things down way faster. I wonder if that means I can sniff around that group of tougher enemies more. This place might still be a little scary if it's the way they say it is. Try and encounter like one thing here. Yeah, that looks like a more fucked up version of the flower. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing 1 damage per hit. I'm not bothering. I'll explore back in the general direction of the bridge again. Now we're good. The combat in these games is all pretty straightforward, but you do start getting some special abilities as you go, and the bosses get pretty big and crazy. So I'm excited to start beating them. This game also seems to have a bit of a slower start than the ones that would follow it. East Origin in particular, the whole thing just takes place in a huge-ass dungeon, so you're basically always in action in that game, only occasionally with breaks. I can fight around here more freely now. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't want to stay poisoned. Better pick that up. So what is over this way anyway? Of prayer, huh? Safe point. I'll be surprised if we found exactly, yeah. I don't like the shape of this room. It's boss fight shape, you know what I mean? There you are, Adol. I hadn't expected you would wander this far into the forest, but I wanted to make sure. Didn't see you in the village, so I thought you might be lost. Look, I did all that worrying for nothing. Position before boss battle room? Maybe. This area is called the Fountain of Prayer. It's a holy place to us, Retta. Legends state that the water here is imbued with the breath of Alma, so we use it for both rituals and healing. I used it to purify your wounds as well. By the way, did you happen to see Isha on your way here? I couldn't find her anywhere in the village either. I'll explain that Isha ran away from Mayor Ganges. Oh right, that did happen. She did? I hope you'll forgive her. She really is a sweet girl, but she's twice as shy. Even I must admit she's been behaving stranger than usual, though. I wonder if she's keeping something from me. Don't look at me going on and on. I shouldn't be boring you with this. She might have gone. Try and take it easy, alright? Your wounds have only just healed, so don't want you overexerting yourself. Well, things seem peaceful then. Not fighting a boss here. At least not now. So who will we run into then? That lunge attack is kind of nuts. Hits like 4 times for more damage than regular attacks. On each hit, even. No wonder it's a little weird to input. Poke in the direction of the bridge again. Not to expect to see much. Oh, I'm close to another level. Nice. Those birds do not take much damage. See all the juggles? There we go. One of those birds are going to keep flying around. Probably not so worth getting in too many fights here. The bridge still burned. Is anyone here? He's still here, but big boy left. Leaf's son fell with an endemic disease brought here by an Irisian. Elderly Irisian and I only knew the cure treated him. Seems like there was some cooperation in the past, so I wonder what's going on now that things are so antagonistic. These really don't stop spawning these big ones. I'll move back towards the village. I'm sure something will happen that's fun. Or even important. I'll visit the village at least. Clammy trees. Seeing how mom and dad with their work, but I can still do my part in other ways. This with Ishriog wasn't so much of a hand. All he wants to do is go out and play. So, Inish helping her collect a bunch of seed shells. Take a break now. Hey, you. Sure seem to be spending a lot of time with Olha these days. The priestess, which means she's got a lot of very important roles to fulfill for the village, none of which include you. Don't you get in her way, you hear me? Of course, sir. Not home. And an island where the Arisians live is abundant with ancient ruins. Said that our ancestors built them to worship Alma. The Arisians destroy them little by little, using the very same stone to build their own towns. Really disgraceful. Don't expect me to be the kind of person who talks to every character every time I go to the town to see what's different to say. Like, I get people who are really into that. Like, it's not something I've ever quite been down in. I do like to get into the more actiony stuff, and Ys is usually a game where you can do that a lot. Check the beach again. That's a short trip and pretty safe. Aha! Oh. You need something? Claim that all I was looking for. She is? Okay, I'll go and find her then. There we go. Problem solved, hopefully. It is odd that for as much of this game is old school, it does, like, this game is like, I don't know, it feels a little like, I said old school, it's kind of weird, like, how, I guess it's just the fact that it's kind of a budget game makes it seem like it's not quite contemporary with 2003 stuff, but also, like, obviously it has some things that wouldn't be, like, in, like, a 90s game or something, like the, like, texture resolution and stuff. Just like an odd-looking, odd-feeling game because of that. Like, these controls are fully analog. It's not like it's simulating a D-pad when I use the stick. I can move in like 360 degrees. She never wants to play with me anymore. She's always going away somewhere. What we're gonna do with Rogue. You just took right off saying you didn't want to help with the cleanup. Wonder where he ran up to. Oh, find one kid, we lose another. T4 and Koval are way too soft if you ask me. You know as well as anyone you Eurasians did on Canaan Island. Never forgive your kind. I mean, that's cool, but I don't. If you'd like to fill me in, that'd be cool. Weird to be spending much of your time wandering around the island. Yeah, I do that. Considering how much you stand out, I find it hard to believe you'd be plotting something. I would advise you not to try anything that may upset or alarm the villagers. Literally all I do is wander, man. I'm a wanderer from East, you could say. No, that's stupid. No one would say that. She'll make her way back. And there's these days. Every day, more and more of our young ones are being lived by the slovenly regions. We rather should live as one, united by the protection of the spirits. Despite our teachings, some Reda have even left the village to try and live on their own. Some of us live in the Eurasian village on Canada, too. People say it's all made out of stone. I'd like to go there one day myself if I can. Oh, but grandmother would never let me hear the end of it. She heard me say that. Yeah, this room is like 10 square feet. She probably heard you, dude. We bark to make clothes, but we never strip all the bark off anyone. Okay, trying. They do seem to stand out way too much, so go hang out somewhere else. My sister will find me if you're. I was just hiding. Isha came back from the shore a short while ago, but then she left for a fountain saying she was looking. Alright, back to the fountain then. Back and forth. Guess they'll really want to make sure you're running around and leveling up a bit before whatever the game really wants to throw at you. Luckily, these guys those flowers at least do take hit stun, so if you're not trying to dodge another one, you can just kind of swipe at them and not have problems. I feel like how you can kind of redirect each slash in your combo. Got a lot of freedom in how you swing in these games. No like lock-on system or anything, so you gotta kind of get used to it. Not really hard to hit anything though. You can actually control this game with the mouse. I can only imagine that being kind of wacky. Tear it down. Remember when I said this looked like a boss battle room? Hi, dude. Yeah, bosses get to be fully 3D because they're fuck huge. Oh, no. Ah! Ooh, nice. What? At last they should have stand back. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't fucking do that, man. Anyway, time for an East boss. These always go... Oh, I fucking died. Damn. That put me. Oh, right on the boss. Nice. Okay, so don't just... So you gotta be out of the way for the flame attack. Yeesh. Okay, I'm gonna figure out what the hell is going on. Most of the armor doesn't take anything. That little eye is like the actual weakness. Okay, that flame hits in a place that it really doesn't look like when you're up close. I don't even know what hit me there. I guess pulling the claw back like crushed me against it. Jesus Christ. I want to kind of learn to dodge every attack before I get into like using items and stuff, so I did put it on hard. Game is hard, so oh Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm getting an idea of this. So when he does the aim fire, okay, that doesn't, I can't outrage that by being at the edge of the arena, but alright, I did more than half his health that time, so this should be doable. That was greedy. Neutral outcome. That was close, but got caught there. Alright, we can do this. Nice crit. Lunge attack is actually pretty good. Dumb here. Kind of tough to do. Getting there. Only a few more. Two more good hits should do it. Almost no damage, oh well. Get out of here. One thing that's nice about a lot of the East games is that you don't have to like keep a bunch of save files if you want to fight bosses again. There's just a whole boss rush mode game including these. Ooh, Adol's sword was broken during the battle with the mighty beast. That seems bad. Hey, are you okay? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Sorry, I thought you were a bad person. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, we should run. No! That must be it. Alright, cool. This? Thank goodness we made it in time. Gathered all the warriors and hurried here when I'd heard that abominable roar. I can't believe the first calamity hunt in a decade ended so anticlimactically. They told me what you did for her. Had she not arrived when you did, I can't imagine what would have come to pass. I'm so very grateful for you for saving her at all. All the monsters that you fought a wandering calamity. Numerous such monsters have appeared near here since ancient times, leaving nothing but destruction in their wake. Been some time since the last sighting, 10 years ago when 3 appeared at once. We were able to defeat them, but our victory was not without the loss of many fine red-handed warriors. Young Eurasian, no, adult Christian, I am deeply impressed by your actions. Ordinarily, weapons of steel are completely ineffective against a wandering. Oh, that's interesting. Even if they were able to weaken one, defeating it would be physically impossible. The only way to pierce its thick shell is to use a special form of weapon. This was forged with an ore we call ML, which can be found throughout the Canaan Islands. Strength and resilience surpasses that of any metal brought here by the Eurasian. Was able to defeat them monsters. Had Adol not weakened it first, however, I would not have been able to do so. Never heard of someone who was able to overpower such a beast without an ML weapon. Yeah, Adol's just like that. Must be very strong, Adol. Oh, he can still be. I'll be speaking to him as chief of this village. You've no reason to be concerned. Alright. Well, let's hope he's nice. Going through his mind right now. Isha. Yeah. Thank you for coming. I have much I wish to discuss with you, but first I must give you my thanks. Thank you for saving Isha's life. He and Oha were my younger brother's children. They are both deeply important to me. Regrettably, he lost his life defending this village against the wandering calamities. It's been 10 years since then. I think you are only the second Eurasian who have taken interest in it. The majority only care for only themselves, disrespecting the spirits and seeking to upset the peace of this land. I didn't call you here to impose upon you my views. Seem to remember the stone wall and the fountain of prayers on the northern side? That's where the monster you fought from. You're on path on the other side. My question for you is this. You intend to use that path to travel to Cannon Island? I do. Expected that you would. Recall, however, your sword was broken during the battle with the Wandering Calamity, was it not? In that case, I ask that you take this. Live art, huh? As a sword craft from ML, and it will grant you the power of the spirits. Furthermore, tempering it will allow you to use skills and magic. I believe a swordsman as skilled as yourself will have no trouble learning to use it to its full. Are you able to reach Cannon Island? Would you consider searching for a mirror? Mirror of Zeme. That's what was stolen, huh? You're wrong to name the regions prematurely, but we've already searched this island from one end to the other. I do believe the chances of it being on Cannon Island are high. What's on his mind? Alright, I've got a new sword. It's cooler. Recognize that sword of yours. See, so that's what he wanted to discuss. And on leaving us then? Originally built for followers of Alma. Would use it for their pilgrimage to her final resting place, Zamath Island. Yep, Adol's got adventures to go on. So let me give you this. I love how much that jingle is like 2 notes off from the Metroid item get jingle. Like, the original composer even like just straight up said so. Yeah, that one inspired me totally. The original composer in question being Yuzo Koshiro, by the way, since he composed it for the first East games back when he was still at Falcom. Raises vitality of user, max HP. Alright, obviously we're using that. Evan, have anything else worth picking? That's something about you saving one of the children in the village. I've also heard of little monsters. They don't really have much reason. I would simply not get hit. Nuka came over to help us. I'd learn how to cook. Nope. So this will probably be our first real dungeon, so. Actually, before I go, I'm curious about like skills and magic. Huh? Where'd Mommy go? They don't go to Zemath anymore. Normally my wife, Wanuka, would help me with my work as a craftsman, but she's not the most cut out for it. At the least. Yeah, she seems clumsy. Then I try to help at home, I end up messing up. And my father-in-law told me to come here and practice for a while. If it isn't Mr. Hero himself! You've been saying you've fought a wandering calamity without a weapon made from ML at that. Unbelievable. It's plain to see why you're the talk of the village right now. Off to work, though I am curious about like that area that's like barricaded off. Wonder if with this new weapon and some more level I can fight what's up there by now. Can't help but be curious, you know? If not, well, then we'll just save this area from the Oh, damn. Look how much more damage I'm doing to these things, though. Sheesh. Deleted. Yeah, that is the thing about East games, especially the earlier ones. You feel it when you get stronger. Stuff starts dying fast. Everything's just kind of fast about these games. I'm still doing 1 damage to these, so I probably shouldn't hang around here. Though I guess this is for much later. I wonder if it's mandatory or optional. Or trip over to the fountain. I guess if the huh? Oh, good is. You leaving? Adult nodded and explained he's planning to leave via the underground passage. You take this then? Bracelet. I carved it myself. Sorry for being scared of you, and thank you for saving me. Aw. Thank you, Adol. Hope to come by again. Ola and I already can't wait for your next visit. Times 2, defense 2. Alright. Oh, and I equipped an item here for quick use. Not. So curious how you get around to that treasure chest, but I'm not gonna spend all night figuring it out. These guys are no problem now, either, huh? Of course, I'm also not getting much experience from these guys. Bounces out how easily I'm taking them out now, so that's how it goes in this game. But I'm sure the next area will have some stronger enemies that'll get things moving again, you know? That's how East goes. Crossing the Cat Island, I take it? Well, you'll see when you get there. You'll see what kind of lifestyle those bastards are living. I'm the chief, the pasture that ahead of us leads all the way to Cannon Island. I've also been told it's crawling with foul monsters. I've initially thought we might be able to use it as a replacement for the bridge in its current state. Hopefully we can get some guys on the other end to figure out what's going on with the bridge then. Alright, dungeon time, baby! These are cool. Look at these tiny bugs are just way more resistant to damage than any of the things. hey, hey! Holy shit! They got my ass, guys. They fucking got my ass. These things have their like little glowy antenna out. That's when they're dangerous. Gotta keep on top of them. Make sure they don't pull them out. 'Cause when you hit them, they do lose their attack. So this dungeon music fucking kicks ass, by the way. Suddenly, Adol's sword resonated at the door. All right, so. So I'm guessing they'll get different colored gems for different doors. Just a hypothesis. Ooh. I like how they just kind of pulls the camera in so you can look at these, but it doesn't seem to have a way to like interact with them or any text later. You just get to see them. It's cool. Ooh, who's this? Looks like I need the right key to open it. Find some other way. Oh well, what have we got here? Hello, sir. Never thought I'd run into someone else in a place like this. Who are you anyway? Sure don't look like you came from the town. At all, Christian? You really never know what fate's gonna throw your way. Fancy meeting the legendary Adol the Red in here at a time like this. Heard all kinds of rumors about you. Mostly ones about you being a real goody two-shoes who can't keep his nose out of other people's business. Maybe a little. I don't think I could let a chance like this slip me by even if I want to. How about it? After seeing how much of a fight you can muster against my halberd? Prove to me that the blue MLS sword of yours isn't just for show. Uh-oh. Kinda getting my ass beat. This seems like a pretty doable fight, I'll think. Ha! That all you got? Guess those rumors blew you out of proportion. Name's Geis. I'm an adventurer like you, but I dabble in a bit of mercenary work. That's what I feel like it. And the other side of these ruins is a place called Canaan Island. The town there where all the people washed up from Europe live. Let's just sit tight and mind your own affairs for once in your life. For your own good. I bet I could beat that guy, but I'm not gonna load a save and make it the whole thing, you know? What if the boss rush makes you hate that fight and win it? Wouldn't be surprised if it did. I do want to kind of backtrack a bit and see if there's anything on the other side of that first area. Hey! Did use up all my oh no, I've still got nuts. I was gonna say I used up all my nuts on fight edge. But I didn't have to win anyway. Seems like I've got some. Extra honey's good. Ooh, what's this glowing blue? Ooh, so looks like glowing blue enemies are guaranteed to like drop crystals. Hard to hit these guys with the lunge, I gotta say. How further I can go up top? I don't think so. Crystals from this guy. Love to engage in combat mechanics. And now this is just the entrance. Too caught up in bug. East just, man, this particular era of East, like, this is Oath and Felghana and Origin. These are just, like, such, like, nice, snappy, feel-good games. Like, after that, they got a little, like, bigger in scope and had, like, actual RPG mechanics beyond, like, getting a new weapon and armor every now and then and some level ups. And they're fun, too. East 8 in particular is an excellent game, but there's a bit of elegance in, like, the simplicity of this, and the vibes are really cool precisely because of, like, some of the limitations they're running into in technology, and even, like, the fact that the music is, like, almost all sequenced and they don't really have, like, live instruments gives it, like, a sort of unique style. It is like, it's a very like a type of game that doesn't really get made anymore, whereas something like East 8 feels a lot more modern. 7 and Memories of Cell 10 and in the middle, those are like PSP games that feel like some fucking PSP games, so that's a little different. Well, they're kind of PSP games. If they were really PSP games, you'd be going on missions, because PSP games have you going on some fucking missions, you know? Like, y'all know what I mean when I say that, right? Yeah, you gotta use the jumps down. Tough to swing at them. I think these guys in here. I'm close to a level up at least. There we go. Nice and healed. Hopefully I can kill these things faster too. Oh boy, big boy. Same thing otherwise, though. I'm only doing 1 damage to that bit. Whoa! Well, that was scary. How far back does this blow me? Roughly forever. Oh boy. Rhino stomps on a bird. Yeah, it's not that free. Wish it was. Hey, this means I get another try at Case at least. Not expecting that thing to just fucking one-shot. Say that much. Because it means I should stay away from things I'm only doing 1 damage to. Ooh, scary stuff, huh? I'll still level up though, so hopefully I can get a heal if I don't die. Yep, perfect. And an extra nut. I gotta open this again. I'll meet Mr. Man and see how this fight goes this time. It's like, this seems doable. This doesn't seem like a complete, like, blowout, impossible fight. Get this cutscene up. Nope. Pretty harsh. He just doesn't feel like taking hit stun is the bad thing. Alright. Back to the rest of the bug caves. Yeah, the stab just has so many active frames when it lands that, like, that's why it works so well against these little freaks. You do still gotta try and group them up some. Also, not fuck up the downward stab, or get knocked into the next room, I guess. Basically, don't play like a fucking dipshit, and you'll probably be fine. If you gather them up some, I think you can at least go for like normal. That's the same if there's just one left. Hey, shit. I can have some honey. I did find another nut. Now we're almost out of level up. Probably don't need to heal completely terribly. So it's the room after this one where the giant one appeared and ruined my life, so I'll have to get out of there quickly. There we go. Feeling nice and leveled now. And the normal ones aren't feeling quite as up with this one level, but I can't stand there. Hey, I think this is the other side. I may have already taken as much stone from this area as we're able. Like, we're gonna need to start taking it from the underground then. I'm looking forward to having to take care of all the insects down there first. In my experience, those should pose no trouble. Concern lies more in angering the Quateran people. Oh, come on, who cares what those tailed freaks think? They got nothing to do with us. I think that is... Make our own lives comfortable. That's Master Baslam's way, and I'm with him every step of it. Suppose you're right. No, that seems bad, actually. Ooh. What the? How'd you end up in there? You don't look familiar. Are you the mercenary washed up here a while back? No, he is not. He seems to be a new arrival. Case, it's a pleasure to meet you. I am Lloyd of the Baslam Trading Company. It's our associate, Zaxxon. Then your appearance, you've come from Europe as well. I asked how you came to be in the underground passage. Recounts the story we've all just experienced, you know. So you were rescued by the Retta, then. Say, the underground passage extends across the sea floor all the way to Caldera Island. The most interesting find. We should inform Master Baslam at once. One gusty bastard to make your way through a dangerous place like that. How about it? Fancy working under Master Baslam? Life is damn good if you do. You'll forget how you washed up here in no time. Now, Zaxxon. Press him. We return to Master Baslam as we agreed. Can I leave the bridge's surveillance to you? Yeah, leave it to me. Alright, be seeing you, newcomer. Maybe we'll get a chance to have a drink together sometime. Baslam guy doesn't seem particularly concerned about the livelihood of the natural life of the island, huh? If you make a detour east from here, you'll find yourself in Port Rimorge, the town which we call our home. I refer you to my employer, Master Baslam, so I insist that you come visit his mansion once you're able. He acts as both representative and leader of our town, so it might be wise to solicit an audience. You'll excuse me. Lloyd seems nice, but... Yeah, the detour was east, right? Or do I have to just up out around first? My choices are north and south. Oh, this leads east. Perfect. That big bug that's just in the literal last room of that dungeon is funny as shit. Oh, hey. Retta, interesting sword we got there. Oh, I get it. Guess Chief Ord's taking quite a liking to you. Me? I'm a Retta, isn't it obvious? For being honest, though, the tribe isn't all that fond of me. Are you a new member of our dear community? My name is August. As you can see, I am a wandering minstrel. Oh my, that sword you have is an unusual one. Red-haired swordsman carrying a memoryless blade. I can feel a song coming on already. Oh, you must be new here. Welcome to my humble establishment. It's been some rough times recently to have ended up here. White mirror? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I've never heard of any such thing. Third Zaretta, maybe worth asking the professor. Lives in the wooden house on the southern end of town. I haven't seen you around here. Maybe here? My ship, my cargo, my pride as a Roman merchant. I'm stranded here with no way to get off these islands. My life's over. This Lloyd? Oh, your name was Adol, was it not? No time to come and see Master Bat. Alright, that's Baslam Trading Company. I do kind of want to find this professor, though, see if he knows. Who deserve running a street stall in this heat? Besides, you wanted to run the shop next to here on her own, so she's shooting me out. Kick the hell out. Some much higher potency healing items. And some better status heals. Where's the shop then? Freeze. I haven't seen you here before. A new arrival Lloyd was talking about? Trading company. Yeah, the truth, I'd prefer if I wasn't working over that filthy old man with hideous mustache. Get it running in the street stalls having a meet you, new guy. What you got? You've got shields. Unsurprised. Some that I can Shields and equipment. Some that I can afford, some that I fucking can't. Curse prevents poison. That's really expensive. Prevents curse less so. I also probably need to get the accessory I have, which I kind of like, it's just a step. Well, I'm close to being able to afford this ring mail, but not quite there yet. Sell one of these and get the, Doesn't seem like there's a way to sell old armor, so probably that for now. Power. Met before, have we? I mean, you came from the outside? It was like a wooden house, but... Oh, you're back? That took you longer than I expected. Maybe a Redo, but you still got a ways to go before you become a man. That's not me, man. Spending too long on those monster-infested plains just asking for trouble. I can't believe my eyes. Am I dreaming? Oh, I recognize that red hair of yours anywhere. I don't suppose you remember me, do you, at all? I'm Brabba. You saved me from Darm Tower 6 years ago. No shit! So he's gotta be from East 1, doesn't he? I knew that would jog your memory. How'd you end up here of all places? Adventure spirit of yours get the better of you and make you dive into the Great Vortex? Pirate ship after getting attacked by the Roman fleet. It's a miracle that you made it here alive. Warms my old heart to hear it. You must have plenty of questions, I know you. Ooh, and that boundless curiosity of yours is not so easily sated. Oh, I'm a scholar who studies ancient civilizations. That was how I came to study the Kingdom of East on Asteria, too. Yep. This one. For all the trouble in Asteria came to an end, I set out in search of more ancient mysteries. Someone was looking to solve the vortex. Fortunately, it being a vortex means you get sucked in it. Ancient mirror disappeared from Quadra Island. Perhaps might have heard something about it. About the vortex itself, it's nice to have a bit of a relaxing lore drop, you know? Ruins of these islands, probably. Heights in northwest Quadra, so that must be where that path of the strong monsters leads to. And some ruins on Canaan. North of the plains, Grotto Palace. So, plenty of ideas of where to sniff around. Aslam, huh? Oh, Doge. The Doge was left behind in that pirate ship? I'll be honest, I'm a little worried about him. Felt greatly indebted to him for helping me escape from Darm Tower. Do hope he's alright. Me too, man. Merchant from Altago along the northern shores of Africa. I think Altago is where, East 7 takes place? I think 7's in the future of this. I'm destroying ruins built by their ancestors. Yeah, Red and Chief's been a bit unhappy. He's on good terms because he's the one who treated. Son becoming as impressed. Who's this Ur's Chief's Ord's son and his apprentice. Okay. Northern Plains. Yeah, that sounds like a place to go. You're gonna take this with you. Ooh, a map! Fancy. Hammond's bigger than Quadra, it seems. Demeth seems pretty tiny, though possibly just like on that. We'll talk to Basilim first, and then probably find our way to Hey, Pickles. Before meeting some old trading company asshole, let's climb the weird tower, see what's in the tower. Let's climb the tower, let's ride the mechanism, let's break all our bones. Whoa, I like the view here. Although, I think this game was not made for widescreen displays, because the view is probably not supposed to look like. Oops. Ain't that they let you put it a wide resolution anyway, but got a few issues here and there. I think I noticed in a cutscene, so it kind of appeared on the left too. Alright. Maple, huh? Aid. Alright, let's meet Bassam. Not looking forward to it much. Yep. One might even say I'm the most important man in Remorse. Shut up. Yeah, I'd grumble about that too, but of course. Sure, and he's from Africa. He's not even from Eurasia. Yeah, the Roman Empire does seem like very overbearing. I make it towards MS Island, that's when I talk to him, I guess. Right. On back here. I'm broke as shit right now. Oh, because I spent all my money on this arm. Better go out and find that son of a thief and guessing south from here is yeah, here's the bridge. Where those planes are? How do I get there? Was that I missed a moron? I mean, probably, but besides that. Hey, down here? So you gotta wash up too, huh? Fish Roman. Over here. Look at that. I thought the day would come when she forwarded a trusted lead. Ah. Sword abilities. I've got 5. Definitely make it stronger. I think there's only a small handful of swords in the Use of Maelstrom sword magic. Do one more, why not? I think there's only a handful of swords in the game right now. Like, if you look at the equip menu, there's only 3 weapons, but there's a bunch of shields and armors, so... My guess is that there'll be different colors for, like... the different, like, big doors in the ruins and stuff. And also that, as you get more. And also that they'll have different abilities when you temper them. That's what I assume, anyway. Okay, the ears. I use that magic. Even can at the moment. Feel like an MP bar or something. Oh wait, there's a little blue gauge kind of filling. Yeah, that hit stuff. That's new. But with like multiple strength upgrades right now, I'm putting out damage. Glad I made the effort to find some MLS, huh? If I find MLS, I mostly meant like kill like big dudes that were glowing a little blue. And yeah, the music kicks ass. Love Falcon music. Look at that, shoot it. Alright, so last Maelstrom. Tornado attack. To kind of build up a lot of MP to use it once, though, I gotta say. I wonder if it'll get more efficient over time. Lose some health, but I'm close to another level at least, so... Hopefully I won't need to use a killing item. Hopefully. Okay, I'm really close, but also look how close I am to him. See? We're fine. It's fine! There's been no problems, ever, in my life. There's something about the northern plains, so maybe I have to go north here to find that guy who's... It is really funny how lunge attacks give you a little launcher. Juggle the enemy for a bit. Gotta watch out for those big things. Maelstrom seems pretty strong, damn. Okay, safe one. Guy's missing? Hmm? Who are you? I thought Agu would arrive for a minute. I see you're relatively new at Canada. Dangerous, dark. Forth across the plains. Alright. So I should stay out of this cave until I have. I want to kind of focus on just how dark it gets. Need certain types of weapon and probably something to see in the dark, so. I'll delete that. Fine, no? Damage those bird things at least. I'm close to another level, so I'm not worried about that much damage right now. Not worried about damage that much, rather. Looks like this is the way to that. Where that guy is. So. There we go. Oof. Oh. Still have some of these. Did me some big damage, too. Really? That's a GameStop-ass trade. I better stay away from these until I... Gotta get this. Get better. Ah! Jump scare right in front of the camera. That was pretty funny. These guys, you just wanna... You really don't want to let them attack. Stupid bird, I'm fucking balling. Yeah, nice. Y'all leave me alone. Not venturing here just yet. Okay, this music's crazy. Not what I would have expected. Not doing one damage to these things. They are hitting fucking hard. I'll try and kill a few just for the experience, but then I'll probably backtrack it. One more try, but then I'll probably just head out. They're still a little strong for me with Syndrome. Good lord, man. Yeah, no, let's stay the fuck out of there, actually. So, you only do 1 damage to the regular attack, but if I crit or if I Maelstrom, I can do this. But also, they can just fucking kill me in a few hits, so. Tabs. Oof. Problem is that stun you get from getting hit by those guys is rude as hell. And I almost had him, and he was glowing. But then I got hit once and got stunned out of being able to jump high, so. Well, I can kill these, but without Maelstrom, it kind of takes a while. Or without some lucky crits, anyway. Oh, that thing fucking robbed me, too. Bit of insult to injury there, considering I also fucked. I probably don't need to be fighting these things anyway, but I want to see how I can pull off a few kills on them and maybe get to double. Got one. Fucking bird that I hate. Oh, why now? Really want to at least get that bird without it robbing me or killing me. Same time. This is very silly. Hey, got one. I see two. Nice. Like, one kind of smallish kill away from a... There we go. That's big. Better make my way back towards town and then figure something out. Got that level, that helps. I've got some money again and a lot more crystals, so... Should be able to at least get some more defense. Tear through these particular enemies pretty well now. Seems like crystals aren't too hard to come by, so I should be able to upgrade my weapons a good amount as I go. Even if I don't find a blue enemy for extra crystals, get them as I just beat enemies, so shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, for me, Rose. Not enough for the round show. Like it'll be a bit longer before I... I can at least poke at the sword again. Wind element, huh? Gonna need a lot more. Okay, it's gonna be a lot more crystals to go beyond this, so prices will quickly go up. I wonder how much it'll be once I get a new sword. I wonder if wind element will help against certain here. Getting even more damage, though. Ooh, and a fancy little finisher there. But I'm not doing that manually. Yeah, I have a fourth hit on this combo now, so a little spin attack. That's neat. Stronger than the first three attacks as well, so that's cool to have. I genuinely wasn't expecting that. Nice crit, that thing blew up. I wonder if that means I'll fare better in that cave with all the nasty bugs now. Also, might be near enough gold to get that shield I wanted. Numbers are still going up, but I can't remember whether it was 410 or 470 for that. So. I'll try and get above 470 just to be safe. Oh, the 470, yeah. But yeah, it feels like this game is a little more meandering than, say, East Origin, because this, I mean, it feels more like, you know, a properly sized RPG instead of like a singular giant hell dungeon that that game takes place in, which is also not going to lie. That's a different vibe. Also getting kind of close to another level. But again, like every upgrade in this game makes like a pretty clear difference. I kind of love that. I didn't really mean that for that to be a grinding trip, but I was so close on the price for the shield that I figured I might as well. Here we go. Now we're ready to face the horrors. Kinda taking it easy tonight. I like to chill, play a game like this that isn't gonna drive me nuts. Probably might not have as much to say as I do some nights, but, you know. At least I can show off a game like this. I do enjoy, like, this era of the series. Very snappy feel that feels good to run through. Also, part of the reason I decided to pick this game is because, like, something I want to do is I kind of want to go through, like, the Kingdom Hearts games on stream, but I'm still, like, deciding if I'm gonna try and drag up the PS4 or if I'm gonna rebuy, like, some of the collections on PC. Oh wow, I'm doing way more damage to these now. See, suddenly, I can deal with them. You get stronger so much stronger so damn fast in this game. That said, on bosses in particular, stats really aren't going to save you. You gotta fight them right. Honestly, you kind of do it here too, with like the enemies that can stun you. Wait, what? So I can like. Huh. I feel like that spinning attack hit more than once somehow. Huh. So I can like chain that into itself somehow? Oh hey, I can actually kill those damn birds now. Now let's see if I can do Granovalis. Can. But watch out. Used up my honey already. Jeez. Huh. Close to another level, so I can at least grab that by killing like one more of these guys. gonna get that much easier to kill. Yeah, how does this... I think there's a timing to this. I have a 6-hit combo, but I gotta time those last few hits across. Interesting. That guy looks goofy. But I killed the crap out of him, so it's fine. Went into a dumb little cave and beat the hell out of him. Poor guy. There we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh. That's exciting, huh? If I can kill them when the flower or head thing is gone, at least. I'll also put on some real damage. Probably so. This place is pretty exciting, huh? There was another path in that earlier room. I wonder if it... Action. Oof. Messed that up big time. Alright. Back to save points. Need to level up a bit more, but it'll be too hard. Oh god. Yes it will be. Oh, jeez. That was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I can actually, like, spread these guys out a bit by moving some of them to fly up. Of course, I gotta watch out for the other dude dropping bombs on them. So close, though. Perfect. So those things will start charging up for a counterattack while I'm attacking them, which is great. Keep my eyes on that. I want to try the other path here that I didn't before. Up here. Maybe this is where that missing guy. Yes. I should keep an eye on those, at least. Big heals. If you can break the fucking rock. I'm gonna use a save point heal in and make kind of a beeline to the next area so I'm not dealing with all those bugs. Right here. Alright. I want to see if I attack the ones that are staying on the ground. I probably can, but I fucking missed. Yeah, okay. Well, that'll drop nuts, at least. Up down there, too. Decisions to make, but... Let's put another one, man. He plays it free. Pretty good for getting experience, huh? Did I bring that even farther? Oh, come on, the rock and falling blue? That's crazy. I can do this even longer now. Messing up the time is bad here. Man, look at him go. Okay, so I can't attack the flowers while the flower's on. I just can't attack them from the top because the flowers. Alright, that's a lot easier than I thought. That's not entirely true. I can really shred these guys now with the flowers. It looks like the flower always seems to stop back on the, Ooh, nice. That... Back at the location of the original... of the enemy, even if it's dead. So it's not gonna, like, fly past it or whatever. Out of the levels, so another enemy encounter. Just like that. Uh-oh, save point. You know what that means. Something scary might be ahead. That's the midpoint, though, so... And if that guy I'm supposed to be looking for is actually here, then he got pretty far. These are the guys that... Well, they can stab and draw bombs. So. Don't fucking do that, man. Yeah, I gotta get up here and stop this madness. Ooh, free armor. It doesn't go. Yeah, that's a good fucking face they have. Oh, and this gives me money too? Well, of course I'll fucking take that. Are you kidding me? Fucking money armor. I really wish those explosions could hurt other enemies. Should have played more Doom. Yeah, this whole setup here is kind of clever. It's like the enemies on the higher ledges that throw stuff at you and take your way around them. It's like I can't get up here right now. There's a couple other paths out. Good room. That was good. Wing of Alma. I mean, accessory or no? Ah, this is travel. Doesn't seem like it's consumable, so yeah, that seems pretty fucking good. Wonder what the limitations on where you can't use it is. Oh, here's our guy. Crap, got me cornered. Hey, no fair, there's a 10 of you and only 1 of me. Gunner. Gooner. Okay, not that. Not that, actually. Maelstrom is not gonna get through that. Good? Amazing, that was so cool. Thanks, you saved my life, you know that? I don't know who you are, but you're really strong. Finish off all those monsters like they were nothing. Huh? Funny coincidence, this sword looks just like the one we got at home. How'd you get it? You're kidding. I can't believe my dad would give it to an Norwegian when he hates him so much. Must really trust you. I'm actually Chief Ward's son. My name's Nice to meet you. Good to know they're all doing okay. I haven't been able to get in touch with them while the bridge is down, so I've been kind of worried. Man, this really isn't my lucky day. When I was out gathering herbs, I saw this red fairy carrying something sparkly off in this direction. Kind of curious, so I thought I'd follow her. Before I knew it, I was, you know, all the way out here. Professor Robin must be worried about me, so I'm gonna head back on to town now. Oh yeah, and there's an altar at the top of this mountain with a sword enshrined on it. You're a swordsman himself, so maybe you should go pray at it, or do whatever swordsmen do at sword shrines. Catch you later. Yeah, you know, go to the sword shrine. Pray to the god of swords for good swordsmanship. We do that. Jeez, look. Those guys were giving me so much trouble before, and like a half hour later, I'm tearing through them like butter. That's the kind of game East is, especially these old ones. I'm sure they'll introduce plenty of new enemies that'll ruin my life instead. Free shield, too? Almost feels like a little waste of money to get that, but it probably helped a lot anyway. Get up there. Had to do some platforming. Close enough. Welcome back, Kingdom Hearts 1. Hold on, honey. 5, but yeah. This section's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Just having to go up there with this guy trying to bomb you. That was pretty funny. Yeah, that's what I like about like some of these older ones, because like the newer East games, I think they're still fun, but like they've become a little more modern action game in terms of like how they have like timed like dodges and parries and stuff, and a lot of enemies are like more about fighting a lot of enemies, and even bosses are more about using those. This game will just do shit to you, and all you can really do is like jump and run around it. Still working on the timing on that. Yeah, it's a lot of fun to use, though. Kind of funny and kind of morbid how all the monsters just fucking explode into parts like that. Considering how much honey is dropping, I should switch out with this. Jeez. Active frames on that, huh? Guy had all the one to kill. Yeah, he's been around the block. Piranha Val's peak, just like this game. What? You know, while I'm here, I'll try this and head back to town and see if there's anything worth like I'm gonna want to save some gems because I have a feeling I might get another sword soon, but it would be fun to get one more upgrade on this one first. Especially if I'm out to do a boss. $88, I can do that. Save the rest for, like I said, if there's a sword at the shrine, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm getting a new sword. It's peak. It's peak, Your Honor. Altar of Rilan. This. Here, fragment. Ooh. You dummy. What a little guy like you come all the way up here for? You don't look very big yourself. Oh, you want that mirror fragment? Well, I'm already done with it, so, like, if you want it that badly... You know, getting that mirror was so much work. Everything's just been work, and work is boring. Sure, you can have the mirror, but only if you let me have some fun with you first. Ew, big-ass bug. Gonna have so much fun watching you squirm, suffer, and howl in agony. Guess we have villains now. Oh, this is just fucking following, huh? The Wings of Avarice. Okay, I'm just kind of eating that right now. Not be doing that. Okay, that's active for a bit too. A little annoyed I can't use all my cool new combos on this guy because he's always flying. He'll come down and land it. I gotta get farther away, stay from that smash. I don't like that. To keep my distance there. park of nepotism. Not what I'm called. Ooh. I like active frames like that. Oh, I got critted there. Yeah, I'm kind of good already, yeah. Luckily, this isn't the Dark Souls of anything. This game has good combat. Hard as fuck? Yeah, we'll see. I've taken some deaths, but so far it seems like normal East fare. I'm playing on hard difficulty, so it's not Nightmare or anything. Yeah, the bosses have been definitely something to learn a bit, but enjoy. Love this guy would just, you know, come down now. Oh, and I can't hit him with grounded attacks either. Like, he doesn't want to see my cool new combo. Okay, that organ sounded really goofy there. Meanwhile, I think that guitar might actually be, like, recorded live. Unusual for this game. Oh, that's new. Yeah, I was afraid of something like that. Alright, so... definitely gotta get rid of those eggs before they hatch. That's gonna be a really annoying enemy type to deal with. But I should also keep Maelstrom around. Or just to, case. That is active for so long! How many fighting game characters would wish for Oki like that? That or like the little rocks bouncing out also do damage, which is also scary and has a similar effect. It always looks cool when the strategy is just walk the fuck away from the guy. Ooh, crits. Nice. We're doing eggs now? Don't fucking try that shit, man. You know how expensive eggs are these days. You can't be throwing around like that. Still manages to not be the most annoying boss to spend a lot of time, not most annoying East boss to spend a lot of time, you know, unable to be hit. Belagander laughs at this thing. Strike! Almost there. This is bad. Oh my god, dude. Okay, thank god. the way that it starts to do that at the end is pretty funny, so. Red sword. Ah! Done! Worked so hard to wake it up with the mirror's power and get to eat the key, and because of you, was all for nothing. You know how much trouble I'm gonna be in? So gonna regret this. Hell yeah. In Brillante. Guess this is my second sword. Not as strong yet, but got some gems in the tank that it up. Oh, okay. And I should probably just like walk back to town. You guys can barely touch me now, so let's get some crystals from them first. Red sword also means I can dig further into that first set of ruins, which is cool. You can switch on the fly. Hey, Addo, you sure have a knack for perfect timing, huh? Just telling the professor about you. Thanks again for saving me earlier, by the way. The professor I'm talking about is Inari's. I've met him. Alright, as well. Oh, this way. Professor, I'm back. I brought the guy I was telling you about with me. Chat, he doesn't know. Oh, it's you, Adol. Sounds like my apprentice has found himself in your debt as much as the rest of us. You're the one as soon as you mentioned the savior with a young man with fire red hair. What, you know him? Yep. First met long before I washed ashore these islands. Tower. It's like, yeah, I agree. Darm Tower was fucked up. I played that game. Yeah. Cool sword. Or the Mirror of Zen. Here we had back at home. Pull in and Good red fairy broken. Only an idiot would try something so reckless. Me. Passed down through the priestesses of the red tribe promoted. Okay. They can get the other piece. Anyway. 5 colors, huh? Red, yellow, black, and white. Black and white are meant to be particularly special, so I assume I'm generally getting blue, red, and yellow. But how to create them. Let's catch this thing up some. Flame element, good. Alright, they're both at level 4 now. Want to be a good goal to go for now. I should talk to Olga if something she want. Oh yeah, and I can go through that door in the ruins now. Stuff to do. To fix. See if I can run to Olha. I mean, I think she'll be a little annoyed that it's broken, but yeah, she'll be glad to have it. Oh, Adol, did you come back to see us? The way, I'm happy to see you again. You know that you're always welcome here. Finally, you're reaching town. Sounds as though a lot has happened since your last visit. Still, I'm just relieved to hear that he's alive and well. By the way, it looks like we'll be working with the townsfolk to repair the bridge. To think that this was what will finally bring our people together, but only time will tell. It really is. It may be broken, but I would recognize Mother's mirror anywhere. Happy. Thought I'd see it again. Sorry, I didn't want you to see me like that. Oh, this mirror is very important to me. It's been passed down the priestesses of our tribe for generations. Late monarch. So grateful that you were able to recover. Alright. Back to the port, actually. Poke in at the oil, see if I have enough for like some of those way more expensive weapons. These have like charged attacks. That's its unique thing, huh? Kind of rhythmic combo that the other wind one has. Okay, yeah, these are still a ways out of reach. Could get the magic talisman, though. I don't know when I'm gonna start running into curses, but... better prepared than sorry, right? Especially since I have the accessory slot. Prayer and open up funny door. Also fucking annihilate those bugs, I bet. Might be hard to hit with some charge attacks, but worth a try, right? Actually, they have pretty good range. These doors are really fucking cool looking, I gotta say. Yellow door after that. Firmly closed. I've lost time, huh? Might as well, right? Whoa. Expecting to zoom out there. Patches too, that's cool. Love the way dungeons look in these. They look like multi-hit too. That's why. Okay, I'm seeing it now. Air the laser beam, jeez. Okay, I guess I'll just avoid that shit then. Oops. Okay, let's see what this does. Okay, this is a bigger... Alright. Good step up and a good place to use my cool new sword. I wonder if it might be better to use the... hack them more quickly. It's just generally weaker now, which... That was fun. This one's just generally stronger on its normal attack. It's slower about it, obviously. Lower enemies seem good. Counter attack while I'm short. Unless I play like a freaking ball. Alright, one more time. can just jump to like dodge them. I can also just fly off the edge like an idiot again. You alright over there, man? Even partially charged attacks do more damage than just as regular ones. Quite helpful. Oops. These things have like no defense, huh? Got a few of these. Oops. Yeah, I did it again. What? Well, I just let you use this, huh? Let's approach this from a different angle. Than not falling down into a hole angle. Pretty original one, I can tell you that. Oh! Those guys will send you to fucking space. Yeah, this is this get away from there for. Oh, okay, wow. Oh well. This does put me in a different place. These things seem bulky, so. He's not doing anything. Across here, I wonder. Be kind of neat. Got a honey shit. Out of this hole and see what it's me. That's just this area. Right now, if I'm a little lucky, I can kill these guys. If I'm not, that happens. I did it again. That was just bad timing on my part. Then this thing got me. Okay. Really gonna... Oh wait. Did 1 damage to it somehow. That was done with me. Trying to figure all that out. This again, but better. Guy who doesn't jump. I'm still finding this a little more generally useful, the wings. They're both cool. Oh, Napishtim. Am I wrong? Yeah, no, I've definitely spelled it exactly how it appears on the tin. I checked like 50 times. It better be right. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of interesting stuff you get from games of this era with, or maybe not this era, like this was a little late to be looking like this. I feel like Falcom was not a rich company, let's say, but yeah, there is a je ne sais quoi that's lost as we change to certain more commonly used looks. Oh yeah, for sure. Hey, this game was aimed at PC first and foremost, and Japan was not a place where that was quite unlike that had a big enough PC market for them to be really pushing for cutting edge stuff like that. So. This part is very silly, jeez. Get for crystals. It's only taking 1 damage. Joke's on me, huh? Do this without just falling in a hole like a moron. I can make this go a lot faster. So I might need 1 hole's worth of experience anyway. I don't get knocked back there, man. Fast enough I can just kill him right after this. Yeah, honestly, in some ways, the action is a little more interesting than the, like, 8 onwards, because, like, without the focus on, like, timed invincible dodges and perfect guards, this kind of becomes, like, you know, a thing that you have to deal with the most basic tools in terms of, like, movement and attacks. But yeah, all 3 of these games are very well worth playing. This, Oath and Felghana and Ys Origin. You do have a small kind of meter you use for like certain special attacks. Yeah, so far both of the swords have that. Like this one has this like rhythmic combo, and then this one has these chargeable attacks that shoot shockwaves. And I think there's a third one to get as well. It's probably like lightning element or something. There's a bit of a rhythm to doing that combo, so me dropping it is why I wasn't able to tank that. It is kind of a last throw effort, isn't it? Although, there's one that's lightning, and that's the one I don't have at all yet, so... That was just a failure to jump. I don't like where you're hanging out, so I'm just like... Oh! Got multi-hit by that and fucking exploded. Because that's the risk of using this kind of path. Man. I gotta play for 2? Yeah. 2's real cool. If you liked 1, 2 was like bigger, better 1. I'm sure you'll really like it. If you didn't play 1, well, you play 1 first. Like, a lot of these games you can play in whatever order, but you play 1 before you play 2. Powered up enemies can drop extra awards, but you can see he's got a bit more defense than normal. Okay. This actually just does more damage on its own. Just kind of hit it with this. I gotta remember that these actually do just have different damage in addition to everything else. Because I upgraded them the same amount, so... Not like big missing upgrade levels or anything, they just do different damage. Spins are just so good for crowd control. Well, just locking down enemies. Get away from here, actually. I think like you just use this wherever. It's a little cheap, actually. I mean, you probably can't use it during like boss fights, obviously, but in a place like this, where like there's some place I just don't want to go to anyway. If I fall, I might as well just use the wing. Neat. Let me use it start using it even before I landed. Funny. I do love that camera angle you get like first going down these stairs. Also, the fact that the sound effect of getting hit by that is just a fucking, like, punch is hilarious. Like, it's a laser, but I'm still just getting decked in the face and sent off a cliff. I do feel like the intersection of, like, technology and budget and all that, and the decisions on what they want to do with these games gives this in like a very interesting look because of how like I feel like in like console games for like PS1 or whatever, environments might be this low poly, but like the texture resolution will also be lower. So like it's like an interesting amount of detail despite the like simple geometry. It's unique. To blow things up again. Gotta be careful. Watch out. That looks so funny when that happens, though. There's like a good timing for that. Basically when the particles disappear. Jump. Oh, what? These guys do tons of damage too. Real tough to fight them because they're all floating out over the abyss. Okay, so these powered up ones actually take different amounts of damage and you have to match the color. That's interesting. Worth killing him because he has some extra. Still a bit of a ways to another level. Also another level. That might help against the turrets at least. You gotta do a lot of damage to get hit by fireball, so. Scary stuff. Test this platform, take a look. I'll get into the next room before I change my mind. Oh, no. Just walk out. Nobody can make you fight new enemies without your consent. You can leave. Oh, this is a funny looking room. I can hit these with something. That shockwave is somehow working? Supposed to be on the other side of this. We're up there, but I can't imagine how to get there with the bridge is broken the other way. I can just hop over these. Oh, wait. I'm on dino damage, that's scary. Fucking do that, man. Really tell where exactly that ledge started. I need you to leave me the fuck alone, though. This is lovely. Not fucking fighting with it. Lovely. Yeah, it means that if it's all the same to use as, I'm just gonna skip your little maze here. Not getting involved with that. Jesus Christmas. Got meat. Got some nuts. What else do you need in life, really? The meat and the nuts. Hey, another piece of mirror. Oh, you must be the swordsman Zhu I spoke of. To think that we now have not one, but two who seek to thwart our ambitions. Now, who's the other one? Were that not already deplorable enough, you've taken possession of a key. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to leave alive. You shall perish here. Alright. You who stands guard before the cradle, crazed machine sealed within its confines. What? Master's return nears. Go forth and fulfill your duty. Alright. Who's the freak of the week? Hood Mayu, the guardian of the cradle. Oh. That was an attack, hey. This seems annoying already. I can't even hit that. Try and deal with this stuff. Definitely got something to learn here. Oh, these things are stronger too? That's mean. So do I have to do something about the turrets? Let's see. Everything is terrible. Feels like a step up somehow. Where did I hit him? I only did 2 damage, right? Body does take damage, but it's only taking 1 damage, then maybe I just straight up need to be higher level. But considering that I skipped a good number of enemies by the end of the arc, I stand to just load my save and worry about that. Go another level and maybe see if I can upgrade a... Get this shit done. See if I can upgrade my swords first. Do a bit more damage to things like that. Very good that they let you warp anywhere here. I should only have enough gems for one sword upgrade, but gotta put them on the fire sword. That's probably... Oh no, I have enough, just enough for both. Explosion stronger. It does mean I'll be low on gems when I get at another sword after. I feel like it's gonna happen soon, considering what that fairy was looking at like. Got some gold too. Let's check out rope. Shield. Some. Not a lot you can sell in this game. Start at the entrance and... Hold on, let me kill this guy. A little more power under the hood now. Out. After this, I'll probably call it a night once I make it through this dungeon. Just kills them now. I can use this too. Special with it. At least. That lunge attack is even special. Free honey. Close to another level, so grab that and then go back to the boss room. Equipment upgrades. Wondering what's in that one chest, but getting to it just seems like... There's my level. I'll just keep going through as long until I get close to time. Fall too much and then save point. At least that's hardly doing any damage. I think the ones in the boss are much stronger. Being able to kill these things faster is big help. Alright, now I can at least fight these things. Ooh, almost made it. I think that might be a place where I might have to use that lunge jump I've heard about. Pretty tricky to do. The lunge attack just has a weird input. You have to tap a direction and then attack, but you have to let go of the direction. You can't just be holding it. Also, it has to be a direction you're at least sort of facing. You can't just, like... You can't do it, like, 180 degrees. Gotta. To fucking die. Oh yeah, no, they're all like very... All three of them look and feel very similar. All three being this, Oath and Felghana, and Origin. Yeah! Alright. Bloody nail, what's that do? Gain HP by killing enemies? Okay, I'll take that. Seriously. Not risky. Let's get to a save point. Absolutely sure we hold on to that. Probably not a lot. Fern is still really fucked up, huh? I don't want to do it. Ran through the first time and I'll run through it. Let's see if I can fight the boss now. Hey, watch this. As fast as the game will let me. Also, they do just drop this boss on your fucking head, which is funny. I think I can actually, like, kill this thing. Okay, yeah. Looks like I'm doing actual damage when I hit him. Especially if that happens. I get a clear shot. I with the shockwave thing. What's the damage? I wonder what level and up of character and upgrades and equipment they put you at if you're doing this in boss rush, because when you do boss rush, the game does actually fix your stats and equipment and stuff for each fight. But you have like an air race by when it spins, maybe. Hoping to get an item out, but couldn't make it to the pause menu. I don't think the game just straight up doesn't let you pause during bosses. That's funny as hell. I guess it means the only item you can use is whatever you have equipped. This is the one thing we didn't want to happen. Yeah, there's some good-ass sound effects in here, huh? Hanna-Barbera swoop. Yeah, most of the older ones are, really. They don't want you to... go in with just whatever you have equipped. Go with the turrets. I can actually try and hit this thing. Oh, I guess I didn't. That first run was way better than everything else, huh? Maybe I'll go back to the save point and actually equip my damn healing item first. Out of herbs, but honey's not great at this point, but better than nothing. This Metroid fanfare. Let's see, and then we'll beat this thing's ass. Oh hey, thanks for the raid. Here to ease out. Yeah, hell. Yeah. These bosses are so good. Is this in Trails, right? I'll tell you this much. Even with all the games it's had, this series will probably take you less long than Trails. If you're just worried about time. A lot of the older ones in particular are not all that long. Compared to Trails, where every one of those games is long. On the other hand, some of these can be pretty challenging, although I'm playing on hard rather than normal, so... The attempts are going badly. Really want to get rid of the turrets first, because they'll just freaking shoot me if I don't. I can block it, but I can't hit it with that shockwave if I position myself right. Real solid damage. That's bad. That's pretty tough. You need to die. There's not another big shockwave right here. It's also kind of tearing up this fucking arena. Yeah, I think we might be cooked. Yeah. Big... big shot? I said big shockwave. Let's try and play more aggressive on this thing. Start becoming a problem. Seems like just jumping a swing is gonna be better than trying out for the charge attack. Especially when it crits like that. But also, yes, Delta Rune tomorrow. Also, wow, yeah, I'm just chunking this thing out and just swinging at it. That's some sort of 8. Those blazers send you fucking flying, don't they? As does that shotgun, of course. It looks at least a boss attack. Kept doing the wrong attack. I wanted to get the plunge. Timing for that. It might be GG again. Ooh, yeah. It's still spinning. Alright. Try and deal with at least one of these, right? Possible. During the spin, I can definitely go hunt down. Turrets are down. Timing where I can slam and actually hit twice with an aerial attack is real helpful. Out of honey, but out of options. I want to be here. Got some room now. Yeah, I feel like I really just can't spend time chasing after the turrets. It's because it'll break too much of the ground if I'm not keeping the pressure on. Really? I swear I jumped that time. Oh, hi. One saving grace about the lasers is that they don't really do much damage compared to the actual boss's attack. Might be able to pull it off this time. Still gotta be careful. No means guaranteed. I don't know how I didn't get that jump out. I think the platform I was standing on just got destroyed, so I fell before I could jump. That's something I have to be careful of. Jumping so damn fast, I'm gonna run out of ground. Like, gonna hit something. Ah, jeez, so close. All right, we'll get him. We'll get him next time. Now we're cooking. That was a big risk. Cutting it close again. On. Full damage. Yes! Whew. That was exciting. Oh my god, the achievement I got for that was called Forgetting Sarah's Marshal. Good lord. Here's that I may have underestimated you. But no matter. The path to the sanctum has been opened. Only a matter of time before the seal is broken. Farewell, red-haired swordsman. We shall settle this when we next meet. I'll rephrase that. Let's get the hell out of here. What the hell is that? So I don't like that there's like a tank with one of those things in it, and I also don't like that there are several tanks without one of those things in it, and at least one that is completely missing. Those are all bad signs. But do I want to be here right now? I'm not sending enemies at me. Red, yellow. Its statue of pure white stood before Adol, with the gentle voice of a woman resounding in the back of his mind. I've come far, brave warrior. Yes, Mrs. Alma. Miss Alma, it is I who sealed the Ark. My vessel does here decay, my soul yet lives, inherited by brave swordsman, savior of my brethren in a far-off land. I'll entrust to you the final key. Take heed, noble warrior. For the stolen black key is poised to open the Ark once more. That is a nightmare which must remain undreamed. Suddenly, the voice fell silent. Key, which I assume is more cool sword. Yep. Erisilla, huh? This is a stabbing sword, huh? I'll need a few upgrades before the special attacks come out. Oh, so I can't fly out of here. That makes some sense. This place is a little... Crazy to think the previous East game was a Super Nintendo game. Yeah, and as far as I'm aware, kind of a shitty one. East 5 is not well liked. Huh, guess you beat me to it. Who the fuck it is? You've been a hell of a busy guy while I was getting myself ready, Adol. Oh well, not like it matters. I don't have the right to see her anyway. I'll just have to work with what I got. I think in between those two, like, they did have, like, the first remakes of 1 and 2, East 1, 2 Eternal, and, they are, like, enhanced versions, East 1 and 2 Complete, I think is what they're called. Is this here? Let's do a bit of, clean-up work and then call it a night. Specifically, I want to get a few upgrades into this thing. Even if it's going to be a little behind the other two for a bit. Huh, so if the guys over here weren't responsible, I weren't in trouble. Who destroyed the bridge? You're well at all. Still a little behind because I don't have crystals to get to level 5, but should have some special attacks and stuff too. Kinda wanna try him out, see what this thing does. How it works too. Seems like if I mash this fast enough, it gets that special charge attack at the end. Let's test it out on these. I think I'm kind of just... Yeah, these things are a little too weak for me right now. I guess I can get some crystals from them, but... Gotta mash like crazy, but you can mash during, like, basically any animation, and... It's not a certain number of stabs you have to do first. Interesting. The other thing I wanted to do was head back to Redden Village and give the next piece of the mirror to, nice lady. Forgot. Isha's at least in the other Canaan village, so... I'll go and do that conversations before I forget it. And the next time I can go to that door that's in the ruins area. Oh, Addo, you're back! Hey Addo, what's up? Hey, you were surprised to find Isha here, huh? Haha. She tagged along with Kuval when he was swinging by here on business. Finally fixed the bridge. I've always wanted to see the town, so here I am. Thought I'd come and tell Ur about the festival while I was here too. Really now? Bet you just came because you wanted to see Addo, didn't you? They have changed, haven't you? Your Lily, you were always following Olha wherever she went. Out her just to see a boy. So mean, I hate you. Or behave. A real man would never tease a girl. You want to march straight back to Chief Ord to start your training from scratch again? I have no way, anything but that. Promise to go meet up with Tisa. Yeah, I'll have a nice time while you're here. Where's all that anyway? All the houses except this one and leaves, I mean. Surprised Ur's okay with living here. Like more here or our village? Gotta say, there's something cozy about Redden. Really? Driftwood, huh? That's a game I didn't play yet. That name visited here once. Driftwood, huh? That's near the bridge, so I should poke in that direction. Fuck. The bridge might be closer to the other. Here? I'm just curious about the driftwood, perhaps. It seemed like a weird thing to point out. I know that my next, like, proper progress is gonna be, like, going back into these ruins and going through the yellow door, so I can poke around a bit. So the driftwood went around back, like the back of the island, past the bridge, so it wouldn't be here. Anyway, I'm gonna hit the save point and call it a night. There might be someone streaming that I can send you guys to. Let me check first. Dude. Dashboard is working swimmingly. That's E. So. Yeah, as long as this is just busted up in my browser, I won't bother with rating. I'll just see you guys next time, alright? Thanks for coming.